Shake what your mama gave you. Shake what your mama gave you. Shake what your mama gave you. Left, right, and back, back. Shake what your mama gave you. Shake what your mama gave you. Shake what your mama gave you. Left, right, and back, back.
Hey, good evening. Welcome to the stream. What's up? What is up? Dude, that caffeine pill that I took yesterday fucked me up. Even after raid, when I went to sleep, I kept like waking up in my sleep. After a month of no energy drink, and then just like having a 200 milligram caffeine pill, it like, dude. I was zooted off that fire caffeine pill. Yeah, it was essentially like I did a line of cocaine. Oh, and I'm still waking up. So I'm like, I'm not low energy though. Like yesterday comparatively, you could tell I was low energy because I was like so tilted by the time the raid started. Yeah, Mint Cup, I do that for some streamers too, and then I'll tab to the stream, and I'll be like, they should be live by now, and then it'll be like, error, and they've been live for like an hour. That shit sucks. So if you guys didn't, if you weren't on the stream yesterday, basically, we usually start at 5 p.m., right? And yesterday, we had a raid that was pulling at 9 p.m. Specifically for one person so they could make it. And then they just no-showed the raid. So it was kind of not cool. Are they in this raid? Yes. It's this one right here. This little bitch called Glock.
You've got mail.
Hey, Mad Matt, thanks for the sub. Why was their class so important they had to postpone? I mean, they're the shaman in the 10-man raid, so, like... It's Bloodlust. I tried... So, Mint Cup in chat, she's recently just started playing World of Warcraft. And so yesterday, I told the story to her, and she was like, why is that one person so important? They must be so good. And I was like, damn, how do I even explain to someone Bloodlust? The whole game is based and designed around Bloodlust now. Like, not one single encounter is designed without Bloodlust in mind. The spell's so good they gave it to like 3 other classes so that you could always have a Bloodlust. So my assignment for this fight, you guys, is I'm one of the 2 siege engines who's kind of in charge of kiting the boss. So I'm going to be in the vicinity of the boss quite frequently. It's not going to be my issue to deal with ads unless they, you know, they're in my peripheral. What the little parachute dude's for? So these, some of these vehicles have a mana system called Pyrite. And so there's a mechanic where the passenger of some of these vehicles need to like grab Pyrite and refill the vehicle. This fight looks neat. It was a nice idea. Like, I will always respect that they tried something so daring. But yeah, it's kind of buggy, it's kind of janky. I don't know how I feel about it. I honestly don't think that I am mad at the fight, because when it works correctly, it's quite cool, but there is a lot of, like, RNG to it. And there's a lot of jank to it. But you have to remember, this expansion, one of the, way back when, one of the, like, key features of this expansion was quote-unquote vehicle combat, right? Which is why you have so many dailies that are on vehicles, why there are so many bosses, dungeons that have, like, a vehicle to some description, maybe, or, you know, a raid where you're on a vehicle at the end, or you're on a vehicle for the whole encounter of a raid. But after Ulduar, the only time this kind of shows up again is on the battleship in Icecrown Citadel. This is the third encounter in that raid, and that to me is a way cooler realization of the vehicle thing, in my opinion, because basically that fight has, like, some people get to go in like turrets and, like, shoot at another airship. And that was always cool to me. But here's the thing. This fight is a player diff. This fight takes so long to reset that we're going to do one pull of this 4 towers here, like a hard mode. Because, you know, we really do want me to get this item that drops from hard mode. But if the first pull is trash, we're just not going to do it. If the first pull is good, we'll give it 1 or 2 more pulls on hard mode. But this fight really is, when it comes down to it, is like a skill check. And so we're not prepared to give people the time to learn this because, you know, you've had your time.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, cool. Right, I'm gonna kite it, like, into this corner that I'm going into, and then I'll just do a square. Okay, so during this fight, guys, I'm probably going to be talking to my raid more than I am focusing on you, just for this fight, probably just this fight. So, yeah, sorry that I'm not talking to you.
Big ad.
I'm going to kite it into the north east.
Big ad.
I'm heading towards the big ad.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Big ad.
Big ad northeast.
Big ad.
Me fans
I saw
are
that coming a
stupid
mile away. I probably
pigs.
should have said to like turn around up here. Shield, thank you.
Big ad.
Shut down. Oh, I'm frozen, I'm frozen. Oh, shield, 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 if you got it. Ah, sorry guys.
Big ad.
That was a good pull though. We can still do it. Probably not, but that was a good pull, so we'll pull it again. We played really well though. My passenger played really well. That was a really good pull. %. We like that as a first pull. This is the first time that we've actually had a full group of 25 for like 3 weeks in a row because people have just been no-showing.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
How is that? Oh, it's my hair clip. Okay. There was something stuck in my keyboard on the bottom. Hey, thank you, Crackshot and Uncle Bourbon and Pesto Mario. If I missed anyone else, I'll give you guys a quick shouty out in a sec. I didn't load my stream labels thing. Yeah, that was a nice pull, guys. We get it this time. World of Tanks sponsorship? World of Tanks have offered me sponsorships before. And I kind of like... They wanted videos though. And I was like, I'm cool to stream it, but like... A video is a really big ask. Whoops. Hey, Nitrogen, thank you for gifting a sub. Aligra Eos, thank you for subbing. Mad Matt, thanks so much. Thanks, everyone. No, I appreciate it, Crackshot. It helps a lot. Giving a Prime sub is the same as a normal sub, you know? I get a couple bucks.
I'm the Joker.
Whoa, Thug King, thank you for the donation.
Sweet to hear about the plushie nonsense. Your content helped me through some hard times. Hope this helps.
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, Prime sub is it's just the same as any other sub, you know? I get the same amount of money from each sub. I mean, unless it's like a tier 2 or a tier 3, but that's not what we were talking about. Oh my god, my friend Cody. My friend Cody's friend was in a GDKP or a pug of some description in retail and sent Cody the Discord, and Cody joined the Discord, and it was on an American server, and he's British, and he put on a really bad American accent and said, something's come up, kick me, I'm the rogue, and then left the Discord. And then they kicked the only rogue who was in their raid, and he had like no idea what the comp was or anything. He just joined and let it rip. And I've got a clip of it if you want to watch it. It's going to be in like super low quality. Here, hold on.
Oh,
No,
I gotta go. Something came up. Just kick me from the raid. Kick me from the raid in the road. Kick me.
What? Huh?
Kick the rogue, something came up.
Okay, that was weird.
And then he sent. Oh, we're about to pull. He sent me a screenshot of the. He sent me a screenshot of them kicking the road because he was watching it on like another stream on Discord. That shit is so funny. Okay, I gotta focus on this. I gotta focus on this pull. Target switch in 5.
Begin.
Shit. We got a siege behind the bus. Break it out. Thank you.
Begin.
I'm not close enough to kick that. Sorry, I got unlucky on the flame. I'm in range now. Sorry.
Begin.
Watch out for the beam coming in.
Begin.
We got a frozen. Ah, driving sucks. You gotta look. Uh-oh. I got the kick. I'm pulling it all the way to the entrance and then I'll... Ah. That beam.
Begin.
Sorry. My kick hit something else. Yeah, Beam double killed 2 sieges. It was pretty rough.
Begun.
We had chat. We had 4 people DC on that fight. When they were like switching seats and stuff. Like as I said, this fight is like so buggy. We actually would have had this kill, but like 4 people disconnected. Also, one thing I'd like to say, if you're a demo, can you try and just keep an eye on like beams as well? It's not just enough to be looking out to avoid beams, but also you need to be looking out for when beams are just going to hit people, because you know they're not all avoidable. And if you're right there to see when it's going to drop, you can just break people out immediately. Because you can preemptively, if you know someone's going to get hit by a beam, you can preemptively, you know, set down the fire to get them out. Hey, thanks, Nisa, and thank you, some saucy lad. Yeah, that would have been a kill, but we had so basically, for those that don't know, there's a mechanic in this fight where the passengers of these things, they get catapulted up onto the boss, and they have to destroy, you know, like the boss's armor, basically. And once you have done that, you jump down, and then the bikes have to come and pick you up and ferry you back to these vehicles, and then you get in. And you can, there's a % chance that you just DC if you jump into a vehicle in combat. It's like a proc chance, like a luck proc chance. No, I don't have an Algalon kill yet. We've had such unlucky rostering issues since Ulduar came out. I've only pulled Algalon once, not once, but you know, like one session. I did 1 hour of Algalon. Yeah, the roster boss has been so difficult. It's why we've consolidated. We used to run two raiding teams for 25 men, but now we just run 1. Yeah, Algalon's the one that drops the galaxy daggers, and they're fucking awful. They're like the coolest looking dagger in the game, and they are just so terrible. Where is this guy, Algalon? Guys, you gotta check out these daggers. Look at these daggers. They're so sick, but also they suck. It's just. I mean, they are an upgrade, right? They are an upgrade, don't get me wrong. Like, this would be an upgrade if I got this right now. But are they BIS? No. And BIS drops from a way easier boss, and you use 2 of these. It's just so sad. It's so sad that they didn't power creep the Algalon weapons by, like, another 10 eye levels. And also, yeah, it's 1.8 speed, which is like, eh. That's fine for an offhand. Sorry, a main hand.
4,
well,
3, 2, 1.
Not really. Okay, I gotta focus. I'm going on comms. Wish me luck. No DCs. Target change. Got a big ad northwest. There's gonna be a beam dropping on these demos. Watch out. Not demos, sorry, Siege. I'm frozen. Can you get me out in the back? Thank you.
Last time I subbed was 2015.
Big ad.
Good ad control, by the way, guys. Keep it up.
You've got mail.
Shut down. Try and finish it here. Watch out for the fire. There's fire on the raid. Chill, 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 chill. Good job, guys. Nice, see? We can do it. Hey, Vexaxi, thank you for the prime, and Normrek. And, Vochivelli, thanks. Oh, my fisty dropped! Oh, but that's probably not gonna go to me. It's probably gonna go to the combat rogue in the 25-man. And the goggles. Wow, that's like the best loot. I mean, I'm gonna swap for that fucking fist weapon. Okay, I actually need to change into the right spec. It's time to actually play the game now. Now that Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts is over with. I can actually swap to my real loadout, which I haven't played in like weeks. Because I didn't do 25-man last week. I think this is my loadout. I need to change my helmet as well. I need to put on two-step. I need to put on my two-step. Like this. That looks to be the setup.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Oh, I don't have all my new buffs on my bar on this spec. Okay, hold on. I need to put... where's my... There it is. There's that. Okay. It's like that. I think that's how I have the bar set out on my other thing. Who's main tanking? I haven't played this spec in so long. It's gonna feel so good.
You got mail.
I should play combat in trash, I just realized. So here's how this is gonna go, right? In my opinion, if I don't get that fist weapon, then that means I get hard res on the first two blade twisters. Hey, Plueface, sorry, and Whoppers, thanks for the primes. I'm just gonna stay assassination, even though I should probably swap to combat for trash, but I just haven't played the spec in so long. What if I prefer combat? What if my brain breaks and I start preferring combat? Stranger things have happened. These ads are so fucking annoying. Hey, I'm the real Lorax, thank you.
Kai.
Kai. No, but daggers are cooler. Daggers are cool. I'm interested to try combat with axes, though, in ICC. Dude, we should pull all of this, and I should have been in combat, and then I could have Blade Flurry Adrenaline Rush, and it would have been so sick. I knew I should have done it. I'm riding the wave! Surf's up, dude. Play combat daggers? Disgusting. I heard a fan of knives. You have sub-alerts. You have better sub-alerts than 90% of streamers with 3+K viewers. Well, you know, you said it, not me. Apparently I have a tricks assignment. Boombox. Abra one too. Okay, let's play it. I mean, that warlock better be in fucking melee range. That's
Me
what I'm saying.
fans are stupid pigs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, someone spoiled Hades for me on Twitter. When I posted like, oh, I just got my first win, they were like, nice. Now only blah blah blah, and then just like spoiled the game, and I was like, why would you do that? And then they were like, oh, I'm sorry. What kind of moron? What did I do to deserve that? Getting shouted at for not turning off my threat transfer on tricks. Dude, if you want the deal with the devil, they just want free damage. They don't understand that when you ask me for tricks, it's a deal with the devil. I've told you, it's a character trait. You think I'm just gonna give you free damage? People always be wanting something for nothing, huh, chat? Yeah, they want tricks, alright. They don't want the threat that comes with it. Look at me having to right-click cancel it. I could have accidentally clicked off a buff, and I'm not going to write a macro because they're awkward. Warlocks should be watching the fucking threat bar, no. They should be like, shattering, no? Is shatter a long cooldown? Thanks, Mr. Sovereign.
Hi, Maddie. Free damage PLS. Thank you.
My tricks is a deal with the devil. I told them this in Nax. Especially because Nax was such piss easy content. I glyphed tricks of the trade. So it's more threat, but more damage. And I was like, you want the deal with the devil? You want to pass in next? You want to watch your threat meter? There's this macro where you can press one button to trick someone and then you press it again to cancel your threat. But if you're like spamming the button, it's really annoying. Like if they're not in range, it really just fucks you up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My music paused, sorry. Is this the Elden Ring OST? Yeah, you got it. This fight's so boring. This fight should be like a mini boss. Run away. This is the SSX Tricky soundtrack. As your Athen, thanks for the prime. Ah. Hello? Weird ass hitbox on this boss, I'm telling you. It doesn't feel like I got lust even though I have lust. My energy does not seem to be going up like as fast as it should be. Thanks, Ali Pickle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The dragon is on the loose. They want my tricks, dude. It's called tricks. It's the clues in the name.
You've got mail.
Thanks, Grumpy Cat. Oh! Fragment. Oh! Do you think they'll do Cataclysm Classic? I can only hope not. I don't want to play that shit. No, thanks. Yeah, I'm going OSRS. Once Wrath's done, listen, we can hope for like a dream scenario Wrath Classic, but it's never gonna happen because they're just not gonna put the money in to try an experiment to make something good, right? They're just not gonna do that. I might do a classic hardcore playthrough or something, but Yeah, like once WoW, I'm very aware that, like, you know, once WoW's done, it's done. Like once Classic is done, Wrath, Wrath is where I consider the end. I'm not thinking of like, oh, what comes after Wrath for Classic for me, because I'm like, nope, I'm not even doing it. They have to draw the line at Wrath. They just have to. Otherwise, they set the precedent to just never stop. And then it's like, really? You want Warlords of Draenor Classic? You want Battle for Azeroth Classic and Shadowlands Classic? That's not Classic. That's the whole point of the Classic tag, is that it's the old game. Cataclysm is the start of the new game. They're not doing Cataclysm, they just can't. Season of Mastery and Taurus? Don't even joke about that. Don't even, like, speak that into existence.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Thanks, Vibendall. Come on, give me the heart so I can... Oh, perfect. Perfect and Venom rocks. And then I get my cooldowns for after the heart is dead when we pump. Dude, I'm pumping. I'm actually going to pull my energy here and just save it for now. And then he comes back, vanish, pop all my shit. I'm the greatest gamer to ever do it. And yeah, I'll cancel my tricks. Look, stream, I'm pumping. Damn, our Shadow Priest is pumping too. Respect. Nice fucking mark in the raid. A gravity bomb incident. Who was that? I was pumping, dude. In fairness, we got hella behind on the sparks, but that is not a rogue issue. Nothing is a melee DPS issue. If I wasn't a rogue and I'm still a melee player, I definitely swap to the spark, but like, just the way assassination works, I'm not ever gonna swap target to... Unless, oh, I guess what I could do is, you know what, I figured it out. I could swap. I have to envenom the boss. I have to pull my energy, envenom the boss, and then I can double mutilate the spark, envenom the spark, and then swap back to the boss. But if the spark dies too quickly, then it's a DPS loss. Because then I lose 5 energy points. 5 combo points, which is like... Nah. Doesn't sound like it should be a me problem. Yeah, you lose combo points switching targets in this version. If you hit them with a spell, you can auto-attack another target. If I was a combat rogue, it would be a different story. I would swap to it immediately. And then I would Blade Flurry off the ad. Do I miss Hand of Lordaeron? Respectfully, no, not for a second. But nothing personal. No, on retail, combo points are attached to your rogue. They're attached to you. So if you are killing a mob, if you're killing a mob and you kill it and it has 4 combo points, that's actually you have 4 combo points, and then you can take those 4 combo points to the next mob. Thanks. How are you planning on working Boofle into your upcoming videos? I'm not. I have never once thought that I should put Boofle in a video. Thought you sneezed? No, I was just trying to read out that name. Guys, please be using the perfumes and the cologne from the Valentine's dailies.
3, 2, 1.
I didn't mean to target freaking boombox. I've got this buff on right now. It gives me plus 75 attack power for free. I did nothing to deserve it. Gravity bomb issue. It's a free flask. It's a second flask. It's so stupid. They're broken. And I hear they don't go away with the end of the event. So I've got like 300 in my bank. No joke. It's a shame because my my DPS last pull was like perfect the way that it just was timed. I don't think I'm gonna get that here, but maybe if I can get one more mutant, nah, it's not gonna happen. See, it's just so sad. I drink the tea.
No, 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 no.
Uh-oh. Yeah, these life sparks, I've been looking. The life sparks, they die too quickly for me to swap to them and just not, like, completely lose all of my tempo. It would be a disaster for me to swap to life sparks, as much as I would love to. No desac. Desac? This boss has got a lot of health. And, I mean, I guess we beat the Enrage as long as we just keep playing properly. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to set up a macro that cancels Tricks of the Trade that I manually click. Just in case, because I feel like that's the way I play. I think that would be more beneficial to me. I'm a little bit of a clicker in case you haven't noticed. But I'm top DPS, so, and I'm literally a worldwide all-star. So don't let these idiots tell you how to play this game. I have raided, I mean this completely seriously, this is not a joke. In AQ40, I raided with someone who is blind. And I mean full-on, no vision blind. Not just like, oh, they're legally blind, but you know, they can see. I'm talking, they cannot see. There is no wrong way to play this game. Yeah, without casualties, I think we beat Berserk. Another mandatory gravity bomb incident. It's people are just getting greedy with not going out far enough. And we just don't need that. Yeah, as you guys saw, we definitely beat the Berserk timer if we don't have deaths. So play your life and then we're good to go.
You've got mail.
Hey Zeldar, thank you.
You've got mail.
Did I out DPS the blind person? That doesn't matter. Azrael, thank you.
You've got mail.
To Squid, thanks for the prime. I'm also gonna say it one more time just in case people don't know. For the next like 3 days, you can do these Valentine's dailies. They drop these things called love tokens. I'm gonna link them in chat. You trade these at like Orgrimmar or any main city, and you can turn them in for perfumes or colognes, and they're like a second flask, and they're not going away after the event, supposedly. So these are broken. Stock up. Even though there's only 3 days left, you should be able to get at least like 2 stacks. Yeah. Which perfume did you get? The Spell Power. Because usually with event items, like the holly, for example, which I do have in my bank, but even so, it will still... How do I... Bank. There was some holly that I had that said like 20 days, and then it disappeared from my bank. So usually holiday items that are gonna time out will say like, they'll have a time limit on them. You don't want the Swift Lovebird? Nah, that shit sucks. I don't like how that mount looks. And it's not even 310. 310, I'm gonna be honest, 310 should be a speed that once you obtain a mount that is 310, all your other mounts just become 310. Because there are so many cool mounts, but they're not 310, so why would you use them? It's such a huge oversight that I can't help but think that like was just an error they never addressed. Is it the trade with a capital? No. Oh, I made it show tooltip as the name. Whoops. I guess you can't show tooltip with that. Okay. Okay, cool. What's per minute? I don't know. I've never done it. I hear that I'm quite a fast typer, but I don't know. I know people that are way faster. It's gonna be Blizz-like, the perfumes should be gone after the event ends. Yeah, who knows? I mean, I'm happy to be wrong because even if people... Oh no, they did 4 dailies and got 100 gold. You know what I mean? Like... If anything, yeah, I gave you all like a couple hundred gold and it cost you maybe an hour total. The Valentine's dailies are so quick. You kill 5 mobs in Dalaran, or down, you know, just near Dalaran. And then the other one is you click like 10 guys in Orgrimmar. What could be easier?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No toys for me? I won't break them this time.
Left foot. New strap. Oh no. I think it is this is something that I've noticed that only happens on NA from playing WoW. People, you know, like there's a strat, right? Like this, and it doesn't really matter which side you run to, but you have to decide which side you're running to. Americans will, after like 3 pulls, do a complete reverse, like they're playing mirror mode in your own brain and confuse an entire raid. Like, I know we just pulled it this way for 3 pulls, but now we're going to do the complete opposite. I've never experienced something like that in EU. Not flaming, I just think it's interesting. Because it's such a fucking bizarre thing to do, in my opinion. It's quite a strange, just a weird thing to do. Nice. I made a gamble on cloaking that. I didn't actually know, and I wasn't listening on which side I run on now. Oh no, my music. Oh wait, no, that's just part of the song. Damn, I fucking got. I love being a rogue. What can I say? Seems like a lot of ads to get into the raid. Yeah, nice one. I think they confused the entire raid by flipping it like that. Rogue in retail more fun? It's a different kind of fun. There's a lot of buttons to press in retail. I think retail... When I was playing Rogue in retail, I was thinking to myself, like, certain abilities should just be one ability and they do 2 things. Because there's just too many button presses. Yeah, Outlaw is really fun though. Don't get me wrong, it's fun, but I just can't help but feel like, man, this is too many buttons. I'm putting in my my lot into officer chat to be like, hey, playing on mirror mode after you've just been doing like 3 pulls the other way is like really not the play. Not even saying that the strat is worse, but I think like, you know. Thanks guys, I can hear you cheering for me. That is a good take, I know. Thank you. Thank you all so much. You've been so kind. I'm looking out into the crowd and you're all cheering at me for my amazing take. Do I use Faint Glyph? Yeah, of course. If you're not playing with Faint Glyph, you're a scrub. I'm getting a rewind on that one. Was pre-nerf Sunwell harder than ulduar? Good question. That is a good question. I'll be honest with you, I don't know Sunwell's mechanics well enough. I was not the raid leader, I just worked there. You know, I just raided. I didn't pay attention to any mechanic unless I had to know about it. And hello, I play Rogue, I press Cloak of Shadows, and I don't do the mechanic. Like...
You've got mail.
Victoriously, thank you for the sub. Pre-nerf Sunwell was difficult. We spent a few weeks progging it. But it never felt like a me diff. You know what I mean? I've definitely been in raids on other roles where I'm like super aware that I'm like part of the reason we're not progging this fight. But I never felt that when I play Rogue. Yeah, Muro was difficult, but Muro was like not a me issue at all. Muro was like a mage diff when we were progging. Our mage was just brain dead. Just didn't understand how to play mage. Really sad. Oh, I did get that pre-plot, I think. Oh, I promise I won't break them this time. Should have popped my gloves at the start. I didn't realize I didn't click them. Clock boy. This kind of is a clock boy. Okay, and I get my Venom and target swap. Oh, I'm actually playing Brain Perfect. Fat fingered faint, but it's okay. Oh, and I carry that through. My gloves come up. I'm playing really well right now. No, what is this? We just had a searing light incident. A raid's difficulty is such a difficult thing to quantify because a raid is, the difficulty of a raid has so many factors. You know, like your comp, the people piloting, the people in your comp, your class that you're playing. This is hard mode, yeah. Is this a SSX tricky playlist? Yeah. That's what I said. I'm gaming. I'm surviving. I'm a rogue. Rule number 1 of rogue is don't die. See ya. Ah. Skill diff alert. I like rhythm games. I don't play a lot of rhythm games. I like DDR. And I like the one... I like Jubeat. The one where you press the squares. Yeah, I guess I like rhythm games. I'm not like a huge... I have a friend called Hi, and he is like super into rhythm games and stuff. He's one of those gamers, you know. He's like crazy with the fingers. Yeah, he's an Osu gamer. Is he a rogue too? No, he's never played World of Warcraft. He plays RuneScape and he's maxed. I'm telling you, he's one of those gamers. He's like an elite gamer. He's like a 0.01% gamer. He's a Tetris gamer. You know what I mean? You don't fuck with 0.001% Tetris gamers. You just don't do it. He's downright demonic at the games that he plays. Touhou Deviant? I don't know if he's ever played Touhou. I've played Touhou. Touhou's difficult. Touhou's fucking difficult. Do I have a favorite Touhou? I'll be honest, it's been so many... It has actually been over 10 years since I last played Touhou. Because the last time I played Touhou was when I was, like, living at home with my parents full time. I have played, though I will say I've played, like, the first 6 or 7 Touhous. And I would say I really started enjoying the games when they started adding, like, graze mechanics.
5, 4, 3.
That to me was like a really cool feature. Oh, I didn't pre-pot. Okay, I'm still good. That pull was a bit janky. I was too busy talking about Touhou. You guys, you're distracting me from my raid. I didn't get my Envenom off on the heart. I'm not playing optimally this pull, which means that this is going to be the pull that we beat this, and I won't be top fragging. And it's just so sad because this is how it always goes. I'll have so many pulls where I'm sick pumping. I'm just going disgusting mode. It's never enough. This boss is just like me for real. Yeah, I mean, this boss is really tall, so like... Boomer Gaming. Oh, I dropped my buff. You're distracting me. I lost my top spot. You're distracting me. That desac was so late. Ah, my raid is dying. This is a shame because we can definitely kill this, right? We have the numbers, we have the people, we have the comp.
Me fans are stupid.
We just don't have the execution. Thanks, Patchballs. I'm a little young for you? Damn, you gotta be old as fuck. I'm like 40 years old. Is that why you have a dinosaur next to your name, you old fuck? Sorry. I appreciate you being here. Correct. I respect it. Yo, wee choice.
You've got mail.
Look at you, posting cringe. Goobers, thank you for the prime. Glad you were able to find the power on button today. Hey, listen. You guys need to not be ageist in my chat. That's despicable. Absolutely despicable behavior from my chat. I thought I raised you better than this. Damn, do you know what song's on this playlist that I really want to play? Song for Dot. But Lily hates this song in chat. She hates this song. I don't know what this song ever did to her. I'm gonna put it on. This one goes out to Lily. You like it? You're so full of shit. When I was reading Nax, you'd be like, I hate this song. You'd be like, not this one again. Clockwork Effigy, thank you for the sub. Damn, look how they change. How they switch up. It do be repetitive. Raiding music has to be repetitive. It's how you trick your brain into the longevity of the task by making it think that no time has passed. Just a little brain trick. Buy Milk is a good album. I haven't listened to that one in a while. Yeah, a lot of RuneScape players will listen to 100 BPM music because that helps them do the ticks properly.
Five, four,
Sorry, he was... yeah.
1. We're like changing feet again mid-full. Oh my god. Little griefer moment. There goes my heart. Hey, this song is like canon for this fight. And to think Lily was gonna make me turn this song off. Yeah, this is a Fiesta song in a way. I was watching the 2020, whatever year we're in now, 3, right? Aspen X Games, Winter Games. Snowboarding is so crazy now, you guys. Like slope style and shit. The tricks that used to be so insane to me as a kid are like nothing now. People are just fucking doing back-to-back 1440s. Back-to-back 16s. Like it's nothing. I reckon we go normal. I remember like pogging out of my little mind, being like 8 years old, watching someone do a 1080 on a snowboard on my little CRT monitor. I remember being like, no way. 3 rotations on a snowboard? How does it get better than this? Now people are doing 4 rotations, 5 rotations like it's nothing. Back to back. How the fuck? Yeah, the power creep is crazy.
I used to be impressed with a backflip on a snowboard. Now people do triple backs. Like, it's like, what the hell? Can't wait for the snowboarding arc to start. My snowboarding arc starts the moment you guys make me rich enough to afford that. I'm trying to carve some fucking fresh pow pow, you feel me? But I'm poor as hell. And every time I think I'm about to pick my life up, someone fucks me. How rich for snowboarding? The thing is, snowboarding is a lifestyle. It's not just like a hobby. So you have to live in an area where you can snowboard, which means that I would need to move to a different country. And I don't even know, now that we're not even in the EU, I don't even know how the fuck there's 3 feasts on the floor. I don't even know how I would make it happen. Yeah, corpse runs are very annoying. I definitely appreciate the Final Fantasy, you know, as soon as you wipe, you just respawn at the start. The difference between like Final Fantasy 14 raiding and WoW raiding is that in a Final Fantasy 14 fight, there's no variation. You know exactly what the boss is going to do all the time. Whereas in WoW, there's you know, like skill expression in the ways you deal with the problems that go out. Not to say that there isn't skill expression in Final Fantasy. There's just a lot more of a chaos factor in WoW raiding. Whereas Final Fantasy is a lot more scripted. Like, you know exactly what's going to happen and when. Yeah, you don't need add-ons to beat Final Fantasy. That is something I really respect about the game. I hate the fact that you have to install all this extra shit just to play this game. And yeah, the Jigglypuff image is to block chat because I'm an officer now. Hey, Sose.
This my shit. All the girls stomp your feet like these a few times. I've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that, cause I ain't no hollaback girl, ain't no hollaback girl.
Thank you.
You got mail.
Thank you, Siazi.
4, 3, 2, 1.
For me? I promise I won't break them. All my tricks can go off. Yeah, I got the promotion. I got the promotion. Promo. Hey, Kamzen, thank you. Make it. It's fine. I was almost sick with it. Spark in the raid. Ow. Okay, it's still winnable, it's still winnable. It's winnable, it's winnable. I believe in my friends. My single target damage is going to be crazy. When you see this warrior up here, they're cleaving, they're padding. But it could never be me. Rule 1 of Rogue is don't die. So all you gotta do is press feint. They gave you an ability to not die. In fact, they gave you 2. Doable, it's winnable. Just keep it together. We just gotta get through this one last tantrum. We got 30 seconds. Here comes the tantrum. Here we go. Come on, just stay through it. Just stay through it, guys.
You've got mail.
Beta Storm, thank you. It's winnable. It's winnable. Fucking tank gear, dude. Every time. Tanks are the most privileged. Whoa. 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 Did you see that? What the hell? I was in the passenger seat of the bike and Galaxy's teleported and it took me with him. Look. Whoa! That's so cool. I went through the wall.
You've got mail.
Hey, Gifter, thanks for the gifties.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
You've got mail.
That was pretty cool. That was like jacking
You've
into
got
the
mail.
Matrix. That was like jacking off and watching the Matrix. Thanks, Sose.
I have some of these silly coins left over. You can have them if you like.
I love silly coins. Damn, we've actually killed 2 hard modes. This is like this is PB for us. We've been suffering.
The
This is
last of my
PB.
silly coins.
Thank you for the silly coins. We're gonna ride this all the way to Freya hard mode, and she's gonna drop my dagger. I just know it. Because I deserve it. I really do. I get so scammed out of like weapons in this game. Ah! All of our healers were AFK. Is what I'm hearing. Yeah, my only heal was from the tank. Judgment of Light. That's pretty cool. Sleeping on the job. I'll have you know. Maybe I shouldn't. I live. Yeah, we killed XT on hard mode.
Mail.
Got the achievement Heartbreaker. We're gonna ride this train all night, baby. And there's no one else I would rather spend it with.
Key comfy, key comfy.
Thanks, Crisp Camp. Now this fight is going to be, I'm low-key concerned because having done this isn't BM, by the way. Oh god. My perfumes, dude. Thanks, Chaos. Yeah, I feel like to get this hard mode down, we're gonna need melee to have good uptime on the ring, and that is completely dependent on the tank's ability to position the boss, so that melee can do that. And yesterday, they failed to do that for the whole time. Hey, I'm a big fan, guy. Thank you. I'll eat the feast. It's delicious. It's nutritious. Spritz is just standing in this. Okay, so this should... Honestly, I feel like we got Flame Leviathan and XT down. This should just not be a problem. That was me. I got hungry. Should I tricks onto Zeke on pull? Okay. I trust Zeke. Zeke has been really good at I trust Zeke. So ignore what I said earlier. Dude, never in my life did I think I'd see my sub count at such just insane numbers. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, chat. We have to do something special for you. Kisses your bulbous nose. Hey, just Joshin, thanks for the prime. It was so crazy to me how I was like about to go to bed after having put that video out, and I had my OBS open because obviously I had recorded that footage of WoW to make that video with that day, and then I just started hearing like hella sub alerts going off, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? I look at my chat and it's already at like a level 9 sub train. That shit was crazy. I want to listen to like, let's type in like video game jungle. I'm gonna go jungle. Hell yeah. You know that wow, 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 that noise from like hella old games? whatever that noise is called. Wow, wow. That shit, that hits me in my soul. Might be top 3 genres of all time.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, by the way, remind me to tell you the story of the Steam review. Remind me after this poll. I got a hella funny story to tell you. I wonder if I vanish now, will vanish be up for the last guy? I'm gonna limit test, since I've never pulled this on 25. Oh, look at that. I get the buff. This is what good gaming looks like. This is what good pussy sounds like. Run? Haha, I play rogue. I press one button, I run, I stay in. I get stunned, but I don't take damage. Mwah. God, I love being a rogue. I just realized I let my buff drop for like a hella long time. I was not paying attention. Sorry, photosynthesis people. This boss is probably hella horrible to look at. Maybe even dangerous. Listen, I look out for my photosynthesis people. Aw, this is... I can't stand in here because I'm undead. Oh, here we go. Oh, banger alert. This is the classic. My friend used to go, I'm smoking weed in your basement. I am hiding in your basement. I'm in the walls in your basement. Oh, we don't have a rune. That might have been a me diff. Bold to kill with no rune. I mean, I have to stay on boss for my tempo, so, you know, everyone else should have been off. But I know what you mean. I think it's winnable. I got my vanish. I pump. Oh, he healed. Oh, the other rogue doesn't have wound poison on like they were commanded to. That's okay. It's still winnable. It's still doable. It's not winnable. It's not doable. Actually. Yeah, that was a sick pull. If it wasn't for the little rogue diff. Okay, so the Steam review story. So, this is not going to make sense to like... well, okay, hold on. So, way back before many of you watched me on this stream, I used to do streams where I would find like the shittiest games on Steam. And I would leave like meme reviews of these games that sucked ass. And this one time, there was this one shitty game, and I don't really remember much about it, but I remember that they had used the Jesus Fiverr guy So, you know, like the guy on Fiverr who dresses up as Jesus and says stuff. They had made like in-game cutscenes using this guy. And the game was made by like French Canadian people with really strong accents, and like it was just a very funny experience. Thanks for the $5.
Imagine being me and wondering if my donation is working.
Imagine. And I left this review for this game, and I think I gave it a positive review as a joke. But I shitposted and said something like, the review was like, man, I just got Buffalo Wild Wings and they put no rub on my wings. This sucks. Like, that was the review that I left. That review got banned. No one can see that review, even though the game is now not on Steam either, because it was like taken down for just being, you know, a piece of shit, like not good game. But that review was banned because I suspect they thought that I was like a friend of the dev who had put like a positive review. You gotta summon that on top of the fish feast. Because I was going through my Steam reviews just to like see what I had left reviews on, and I wanted to read all those old funny reviews. And yeah, one of them was like, this review was banned by Steam, and I was like, what the hell did I write? And so I can still see the review, and it was like completely non-offensive. It just said like, man, these Buffalo Wild Wings, they got no rub on them. This sucks. Jesus was my favorite part. Thumbs up. You're gonna get beyond. Yeah, Wound Poison is on. I got told off for being the top damage on the guy at the end. But dude, I have to pass over my Envenom proc.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
You weren't even in a rune? What are the casters doing? Listen, I don't even want to start the whole caster problem that we have, dude. All I can say is there is a lot of people that play Warlock in my guild, the easiest class, and they struggle the most, and thanks. I didn't say assassination was hard. By the way, anyone who's like, well, assassination's not hard, you're insecure. You're an insecure warlock. You have outed yourself. Thank you for trying to break into the bait car that we have left for you. Criminal apprehended. Oh, sorry about all the screen flashing. No, he's too far away from that. Oh, I guess we're kiting for the rune of death. Ow. That shit hurts, even through faint. Oh, I didn't even hit faint? How is that possible? How did I not envenom either? I'm gonna save my gloves here. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna do one envenom here. And then... Oh, I knew I should have just held it. We have to wait for him to get the rune out. There it goes. What the hell? This is fine. I don't have slice and dice up. My DPS, dude. Is Boombox dead? Hank's dead. Okay. Ooh. It's okay, I wasn't top on the meters, so I'm happy for that to be a wipe. So we've scheduled out ahead of time what bosses we're going to focus on progging. And this is a boss that we're going to give another 45 minutes of pulls to. So, yeah, not bad.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Rest of this is just garbage, right? I don't want to vote for Glock to get this because he didn't show up to raid yesterday and it was really, really BM and I don't think we should reward that. Can we drop down real quick? One sec, stream. Okay, I'm back stream. Sorry, I just don't want people to be able to like listen in from the guild to like hear, you know, at least my conversation of like the loot I decided. Even though I'll tell you anyway. Obviously, I mean, that fist weapon goes to a rogue because there are just better options for it. It's not like we're gonna be killing that every week, but it goes to the rogue first. It's just, it's not because I'm a rogue player. It's just the objective choice that you give it to the rogue.
Are stupid pigs.
Autumn Insomnia, thank you for the prime. Cap, no, in ulduar, the rogue base in ulduar is designed in such a way that itemization is really favors rogue because rogues get so much from their bis in this phase that it's like, this is one of the few phases ever where rogues, they kind of get like, what's the word? Favored on gear. It doesn't happen often, but it just makes more sense. Oh, I'm missing food. The power's going to my head. I wasn't voting for me. That's my off-spec. It's my off-spec best. I'm not taking that from someone who actively is helping the raid by playing combat. Damn lies.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's front facing. Oh, my energy capped. Nice rune RNG. I did this. Oh, I drank the tea to try and get the envenom. Little waste. Little wasty. Oh, I'm targeting the wrong person. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, turn him. Do you know what fight I really hate in this raid? Kolagon. I know he's like a mini boss. He doesn't really count as a boss. But he's so annoying because as an undead, I have to stand in such a strange place to hit him. We have to wait 20 seconds for him to cast the next thing. Hey, MacThad, thank you. Oh my god, he just got the rune out. That is so crazy. Did you see how close that was? Oh my god, give me a heal. Should be a kill. Oh, the boss moved. Oh, I'm not in rune anymore. Oh, he heals. People can't be dying. That's the thing. Nah, we can't do this. What'd you do to mess it up? Well, when someone dies, the boss heals. And it's just about avoiding that death, but I don't know. I do not know. I eat pizza. It's okay. I'm just eating pizza real quick. Little slice of za, bro. Some fucking pizza pie, bro. I think my mouse is like breaking. It keeps double left clicking when I only click it once. Yeah, I'm a real stunner girl. I'm also stunner boy. I have acquired both mantles. Stunner boy told me, be stunner boy now, okay? And then a year later, he told me I was his stunner girl. And this was all pre-transition.
Me fans are
Stunner
stupid pigs.
boy, when he ready. That song. Yeah, Stunner boy is still in
You've
prison.
got mail.
Hey, Barnes DRB, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Wow, thank you. And Hermes, thank you for the sub. Yeah, Stunner boy's still in prison. Why is Stunner boy in prison? He beat up his grandmother, I think. No, it was a domestic charge. It was like a... Yeah, it was something to do with... It was a not good thing. Honorless target. For God's sake. Yeah, I know. Stunner Boy and Chris Chan both went to prison in the same month. It was a big hit to the lolcow community. There will be plushie respawns
4, 3, 2.
with my new video. Okay, nice. I just don't get my fucking pre-part. Cool. Well, I don't have pre-part this fight, guys, because someone pulled early. That's not good. Which means that this is going to be the pull that we kill it. Crazy
Love
Junior,
your
thank you.
content. Can't wait for your new WoW series that you have coming up.
It's not a series, so to speak. It's just more episodes. You know, it's more episodes of the anime. To call it a series is it's not like Scarab Lord where it's like 4 videos about one thing. I'm just gonna release 3 videos about 3 separate things.
Hi Taiki comfy.
But yeah, they're good videos, I'm sure of it. Turn this boss around. I just missed like 3 autos.
Less than 3.
Cassandra, thank you. Right, I'm gonna get 5 combo points on this boss. And then I'm 4 is fine. And then I'm stop DPS. We need to wait for this next rune to come out. Oh, that's not good. He's just killing the raid. He's not casting it. There it goes. Don't have my pre-pot there. Very annoying. Hello? He's not... Oh, it's not good. I can only just be in the ring. No. Nah, we don't have the... I know we're scheduled to do another half an hour of this boss, but it just doesn't seem like we have the... I don't know what the word is. The deaths that are going out don't seem avoidable with what we have.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
How are people dying? The boss has a move called Fusion Punch, which just is a big hit. It's like it just punches the tank really hard. Incredible Bulk, thank you for the prime. And Patch Paws, thank you for gifting a sub.
It's popping. It's lit in here hot.
Whoa, it's lit in here hot. Yeah, lots of people had static on that last little bit. Yeah, I don't know, dude, I just work here. I just zug. I just press the buttons. because the paladin tank is scheduled to die, right? Like, we know he's gonna die, but it's the extra deaths that we can't deal with. Because the tank is gonna die no matter what. That's guaranteed. And it's still doable with one death, but it's all the extra deaths we can't deal with those. Because the boss heals. Oh, sorry, I'm just adjusting my blankie. Ooh, woo. I'm going blankie mode. Okay. Cape has been acquired. I've been rewatching Death Note, and I'm nearly finished. I think there's like 4 or 5 episodes left. What show? Death Note, the anime. It's a shame Death Note only had 1 season. Nah, I'm happy that... No, I'll be honest, right? Living through the media boom and how everything is just a sequel of something that already exists, I'm really happy that Death Note is just this one nice series with an incredible concept, and it doesn't spoil the magic by doing a spin-off set in the demon world, sorry, the Shinigami realm. You know, like, that would suck. Like, you think you want that, but you don't. Like, look at Star Wars. Look at Star Wars. Look at anything ever that has sequels that don't need to be made. Look at Matrix 4. Fuck me, dude. Are you serious? Matrix 4 is one of the worst movies with a budget that I've ever watched in my life. Hands down. It is such a steaming pile of shit. And then you look at Matrix 1 and it's like literally a 10 out of 10 revolutionary piece of media. It makes no sense. Yeah, there is the one-shot manga. I mean, there's a couple of extra Death Note mangas. There's one about L solving another murder case before the events of Death Note, and then there's also the one-shot they did about the Korean kid who gets the Death Note, and he basically or was it Japan? Was he Japanese or Korean? The TLDR on that one shot is like Donald Trump gets off with the Death Note, but Donald Trump is too much of a pussy to use it. It's pretty funny. Basically, the conclusion of that Death Note one shot is that a kid uses the Death Note to redistribute the wealth among like his entire country. Which is pretty fucking based, actually. It's probably one of the coolest endings in a manga. He uses the Death Note so selflessly to completely, like, restart his entire country's economy and just redistributes the wealth among the people. That shit is tight. Are we weebing out? No, not particularly. You know me, I'm not too much of a weeb. I'm just enjoying Death Note. The animes and mangas that I like, I just like them because they're good stories, you know? I'm not too much of like a manga or anime type. There are people that, like... the type of person that's insane to me is the kind of person that watches, like, every new seasonal anime that comes out. And I just have to think, damn, you have no taste. And if that's you, I'm sorry. How do you find time to, like, consume so much trash? And the problem is as well that I found is that anime can vary in such quality throughout the whole series. And so like sometimes an anime can be really good, but like the first like 5 episodes suck. And then it's like, do I really want to put like an hour or more into this just to see if this gets good? I watched the first episode of One Piece recently, and I guess it didn't wow me at all. I was like, I don't think I'll watch episode 2. But like everyone says like, oh, One Piece is so good, and I believe them. I'm like, yeah, sure, I believe you. But do I really want to sit through it to get to that? I got, that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time to dedicate.
You've got mail.
Thanks, Merked. Like, I love Naruto, but if someone was ever like, oh, should I watch Naruto? I'd be like, hell no, dude. Do not waste your time. That is not a story you need to hear. Your life is not going to be better or worse for having watched Naruto. Even if you're watching the Naruto Kai fan edit, which, you know, cuts all the filler. That's the way you should watch it, by the way. But yeah. Also, something about anime, I find they always do something to ruin. I don't know how to explain it, but like, okay, take for example, Made in Abyss. That would be like a 10 out of 10 experience for me, except all the weird pedo shit that goes on. Why do they have to do that? Anime seems like a monkey's poor wish. Like, hey, here's a real good piece of media. However, we are going to fetishize children in it. And it's like, dude, come on. Please, don't do that. Anything but that. I need to watch Higurashi. I've never like, that's always been on my radar, but I've never like committed to watching it or reading it. I'm really into the soundtrack of the visual novel of Higurashi. I used to listen to like the Dear You variations, like all of them is like 3 hours of music. I wish I could see, you know? I'm getting chunked, by the way. Just gotta stop DPS on the boss. Gotta wait for him to summon this thing. Oh, that's not good. KTA's Frost. Cast the thing, bitch. This guy's such a pussy. This is what we mean about... Why are they still hitting? They're being screamed at on mic, like, why are you hitting? This is what we were talking about, the difference between Final Fantasy and WoW bosses. Just because the boss in WoW can do the ability doesn't mean he will. And he can hold it for like minutes sometimes. That's a very rare situation, but it's possible, you know, like... It's really demoralizing when, like, you tell players to, like, hey, stop hitting the boss now. Okay, so we got KTA, Boombox, and Rorik in the last 10 seconds doing damage to the boss, which resulted in it dying before the thing went out. Please respect everyone else's time. Just escape. Just hit escape. And then just don't until the rune comes out. It's way more important that we get this rune out. Yeah, I had to put the officer pants on. I mean, there are people just trolling. It's nothing personal, but it's like, you are responsible for doing this stuff. Stop doing it. On that first pull, I thought I could be cheeky and kind of get away with it, but not a chance if people are being super greedy. I play Final Fantasy 14, I just don't make content on it because it doesn't jump out to me like that. I might actually have to run out on this because I just used thingy. A rare error. I saw the fusion punch going off and I got nervous. It was the bright lights. It was the pressure of the stream. Not going to be able to get in the ring, I don't think. Oh, maybe just. He's just not dropping this move. There it goes. Okay. No. Wow. Nice RNG, dude. What the fuck? How is that possible? What the hell? That is the most unlucky thing I've ever seen in my life. That boss is holding those abilities for so long. I've never seen that. Oh, I don't really want to go chill vibe like that though. I kind of want to see. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go normal. Because... yeah. We'll get it next week. The only bosses I care about doing hard mode on, for real, are Thorim and Freya. If we don't do Freya hard mode, I'm gonna be so mad, because this is like, what, week 6 of Ulduar? And I've never even had an attempt to get my weapon. Because 25 hard mode, Freya drops Blade Twister, and I need 2 of these for my best. And to be honest, it's a really easy fight. It just requires other people to do execution. Alright, let's fucking speed this up. The problem I found on Freya is when the ads come out that explode, you have to get a really clean AoE across all of them, and then they have to be pushed away and blizzarded down, and in 10-man it's just always quite messy. Hey Trickster, thanks for the raid. I just realized I gotta take my hormones, so if I'm talking funny it's because there's a pill under my tongue.
1.
No, you fucking dragged the boss away from me so I couldn't faint. Come on. No bleed on boss. Kind of turn it if you can.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Run.
Thanks, Grape Deli. Can get him Venom.
Run. Interrupt. Interrupt.
No, this isn't hard mode. We're going normal for this one because we're going to run out of time otherwise.
Run.
Ah. Shoot this bitch. Where are they going? Okay, my thing is almost dissolved under my tongue. And then I can talk properly. I think we're about to take a 5-minute break here anyway. This is all trash. Injections aren't available to me currently. Yeah, so we got a 5-minute break here, but I'm not going anywhere because I got nothing else to do. So how are you guys? Twitter is telling me that my two-factor authentication is going to be running out in March because that's now a Twitter Blue only feature. How Elon Musk has like any credibility or fans is beyond me. This guy is such a fraud. He's so fraudulent. He's such a loser. It's just so insane to me. But he's got money. He must be cool and epic. Fucking yeah, I just. The smartest person a dumb person can imagine. All I'm saying is if I had that money, I would not be just stringing combos of failures, you know? It would be nothing but dubs from me. But alas, that will never happen. Because to acquire 1 billion, you have to be, immoral. To even get there. The people you have to step over and the ways you have to step over them. Hey, C9 Hret, thanks for the raid. I was watching, I think, was it Iron Man 1 or 2? A couple months back when I was just watching all the Marvel movies. And it was like getting flashbanged when Elon Musk shows up in Iron Man 2. And he's like, Tony, I've been thinking about putting a magnet on the moon or some shit. Like, and he's like, yeah, we'll talk about that later. That shit is so cringe. I'm jealous your guild lets you have breaks. I'm not. Yesterday, Abra made us do an 8-minute break. What the hell is that? 8-minute break? I came here to game, not to be lame. Elon Musk is the world's richest lol cow. Elon Musk to me is a lol cow. He's on that level of like Chris Chan in my brain. He's just like he's like a unfixable, endless source of entertainment, but it's like the wrong kind of entertainment. It's entertainment that rots your soul because you're, you know, watching a mentally ill person just destroy themselves from the inside out. With no one to tell them no.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I've had him blocked on Twitter for years. And now apparently he like boosts his tweets so everyone sees them. Dude, I'm so happy that I don't see that. That's insane to me. He fumbled Grimes, you know what I mean? That would make anyone insane, I'm sure. He fumbled a baddie like Grimes. Yeah, I'd be going insane on Twitter too. The Grimes arc. Didn't Elon Musk ban Azalea Banks from Twitter too because she kept like just saying stuff about him? She was like, I'm sick of seeing a rat face on my timeline or some shit. Azalea Banks is a different kind of insane. but 212 is a banger. However chickens it made to make 212, I'm okay with that. I think it's a net positive for the world. What's your dick like, homie? What are you into? Boplamatic? A playlist called Boplamatic?
Popal is going well for you.
What's in... Thank you, Warfanatic. What's in the Boplamatic playlist? So that would be like Ignition Remix by R. Kelly, 212 by Azalea Banks. Chris Brown is probably in there somewhere. Blood on the Dance Floor. There's that one Blood on the Dance Floor song, it cracks me up. It's the, you got me bewitched, 'cause I'm under your spell. Me and Janie always sing that. You must be a witch, 'cause I am living in hell. And then the woman feature comes on and she's never hit a note in her life. She's like, I tricked you, stupid boy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You must be a witch, 'cause I am living in hell. All I need is one star in the sky. Yeah, I might have to put that song into the playlist. It pisses me off because that hook is like such an earworm. And there's that goddamn vine. You got me bewitched, 'cause I'm under your spell. Kung Fu Fighting's on there? Oh shit, I never even considered that song's racist as hell, huh? Damn, we used to just be at the school disco. Kung Fu Fighting. At least he doesn't do like a racist Asian accent in the song, does he? Must be a witch, 'cause I am living in hell. They redid the lyrics for Kung Fu Panda. I've seen Kung Fu Panda once in my life. And I wasn't watching the screen, I'll be honest. I've never seen Ratatouille either, and I really think I should. I've seen Ratatouille. You guys know about Ratatouille? Meet Marcel Toing, owner of restaurant Ratatouille. You guys know that? I've seen Ratatouille. Chef Toing knows the secret of every great chef. You must find Marcel Toing. I also want to make some ratatouille in real life. I bought the ingredients to make it, and then I just never made it, and then I think they went rotten. It seems pretty simple, but I wanted to do like the fancy version where you cut it into like, you know, little strips. Not strips. I don't know what the word is. Just slicing up like all the zucchinis and stuff. Because you can do it chunky, or you can do it with slices, and I wanted to do it with slices. Discs. There you go. Thank you for the descriptive word I was looking for. You've got me bewitched. Cause I'm streaming on Twitch. Whoa, oh, oh. Pre-pot now, I think. Was I not in stealth when that boss... Oh, I guess... Never mind. It's okay. Fake boss. Mini boss.
Fear incoming. Interrupt.
Might hit one of those. Ooh, I think it crit.
Fear incoming. Interrupt. Stun. Run away. Fear incoming. Interrupt.
My energy. Oh, by the way, guys, I contacted the GM of the guild that I was in original Wrath of the Lich King. Because the website for the guild isn't online anymore, because I was going to do a deep dive on the forums and try and like pull posts and like screenshots that I had posted there, but that stuff is all lost to time. He sent me a bunch of screenshots. He sent me his like entire screenshots folder, and I went through every screenshot that he sent me looking for any evidence of me in the background of any of them, and I wasn't in one screenshot. Which is so crazy, because I remember progging with the guild and taking screenshots, and none of those screenshots were in the folder. I tried the Wayback Machine. It doesn't have any snapshots from the era that I need. It's a conspiracy. I remember killing Syndragosa, heroic prog, with that guild, and then I wasn't in the screenshot. Oh, I guess we're going. I guess we're doing Thorim tomorrow? Oh, we're doing Thorim last so that everyone gets gear, and then we do Thorim. We're doing Freya. Wish me luck, guys. She drops my bis. No, I played a hunter in that guild. I was the hunter class lead. I was the hunter class lead, and I was in that guild from Icecrown Citadel opening, and then never killed Lich King heroic with that guild because I got kicked before they progged to there. It was a short-lived tenure. Why'd you get kicked? It's a whole story. It was a whole 3-strike system. Kicked and photoshopped out. Yeah, they cut me from all of the pictures. You got somewhere to be? Well, I already told this story yesterday or the day before. So, like, give me a break. I can't just keep telling the same stories every week, you know? Rest assured in the knowledge that it was an unjust kicking, all things considered. I should have stood trial fairly, but this was not a democracy. Every single strike I received, it was out of my hands. Dude, I was so hurt because the GM was a real life friend. So I was like, dude, I was trying to tell him, you know, I was trying to be like, listen, dude, it's not like that. Heavy. I didn't even have a mic. There used to be a tank in that guild, and he was one of those people. I don't know if you... There's this guy archetype in England where if you tell them to calm down, they have this bit they do where they're like, don't tell me to calm down. No one tells me to calm down. He was one of those guys. So people would tell him to calm down all the time, knowing that every time he would say the same line. Like a fucking NPC. He has the same line of dialogue every time. That thing not die? Yeah. I do remember when when I got kicked, the first thing I did was whisper that officer, you need to calm down. And he did need to calm down, by the way.
just saw your newest video and it broke my heart. Here's to the best.
Here's to the best. Thanks, Limarin. Everything's gonna be just fine. You guys got my back. Raiding back then was such pain.
Got your back, girl.
Weeba Juice, thank you. I don't know how anyone stomached raiding back then when everyone was on like a webcam mic. Every single person had like a poverty setup. It was like webcam mic through Ventrilo codec. Actually, the Ventrilo codec isn't even terrible, but you know what I mean. Were you rich? No, I've never been rich in my life. How am I in that beam? Under a mushroom? Okay, yeah, it is.
You've got mail.
Switch. Thanks, Juicy Justin.
Switch. 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 Switch.
Switch. There's so many target switches in this fight. Do one more tricks and I'm gonna run. Ah. I just gotta play my life, you know?
Switch.
Oh, is there a tree up? These lashes should have been way cleaner. Yeah, Fane's OP for lashes, but it was a wipe, so I just let myself die. I probably could have run away, but I already had aggro. Yeah, Feint is so broken. The only annoying thing is you have to be in like range to cast it. You have to be in melee range to cast it. If it was like a self buff, I think it would probably be like the most broken ability in the game. You gotta go to bed? Good night. It is quite late, huh? It's quite late. Good night. Red Stab, take care.
You've got mail.
Hey, Aurelia. Hey, you're the boss I just killed. Thanks for the prime. One light Yogg is really easy. Yeah. Like, the whole Yogg fight is really easy. Yogg 0 is the only challenge because, you know, you have to basically one-phase the brain. Yeah, the bosses sub to you on Twitch after you kill them. It's pretty cool. Thanks, Legea? Legea? Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Oh my god, why can you get caught on these leaves here? So basically, all the DPS you put into this boss doesn't matter for like the first 5 minutes of the fight. You have to do 2 waves of every ad type, basically. So there's a big tree, there's these 3 guys, and then there's little plants. So we're gonna get like a... Yeah, here's the big guy. I need to swap to that now. Okay, never mind, I'm not going to. So when these trees are alive, you can't cast spells unless you're standing under a mushroom. It's quite irritating. So these ones are these ads to me are the most annoying ones. That was clean. Oh. It's okay. Only 2 deaths. It's doable. Okay. It's a very chaotic fight. Get me out of here. The mage is fire. I wonder if they're both fire. Yeah, they're both fire. Frost grenades are great for the lasher ads. Frost grenades, eh? Can I make those? These things. I like the way you think. Yeah, I could look into making a lot of these for the next raid. Yeah, there's a lesser moonstone in my bag. Don't worry about that. You don't need to look at that. It's a secret to everybody. I think this is killable. It's just a very chaotic fight, but once people get used to it. Mint, there are so many different auction house add-ons, and recently they all broke in various ways. So the one that I like doesn't even work anymore.
You've got mail.
A JT Stroud, thank you for the sub. Do you know what's so crazy to me? 6666 as a sub count doesn't even seem ridiculous anymore.
You've got mail.
Hey, JW, thank you. Under a mushroom, you bastard.
Switch. 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 Switch.
been watching your shit since I was a wee lad and now I am a decrepit boomer.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Run away.
This fight's quite hard in Assassination Bay. Like, just by virtue of... I have to drop my slice and dice like a lot. Okay, we're doing good though. One more tree and one more big tree and one more load of little ads. Okay. So this is the worst part. Do you know what? I'm gonna do one of these. Boom. Can I get in there? This is it. Just one more guy. This guy's the last guy. And then we pump the boss. I need to be under a shroom, dude. Okay.
Wait.
It's a gift.
Run away.
Ah.
Run away.
Jeez. I'm not under a mushroom. The boss is tank trolling. I mean, the tank is trolling. Oh, I knew people were gonna die on that. Oh, these mushrooms are killing me. It's not a silence, it's like a mechanic where you can't do anything if you're not under a mushroom. Let me refresh. Okay, and we lust, and we pump. I'm under a mushroom. This is kind of pog.
You've got mail.
Oh, that's the wrong person. Why am I stuck? What the fuck was that? I didn't die to it, but you see I got stuck on, like, this leaf. Dude, I got, like, stuck trying to walk away. They really didn't give a shit when, like, designing, I don't know what this would be called, right? They didn't give a fuck. They were like, yeah, let's put a little tiny, like plant. All the other plants you can walk through, but this one you can't walk through. There's a seed right next to, and on top, this person's about to die. Yeah. Yeah. It could still be a kill, though. The other rogue is alive with wound poison on. Could be a kill. Nah, it's a wipe now. Not bad, though. close? Yeah, I got stuck on foliage trying to run away from seeds. Oh yeah, the seeds actually have collision, you're right. I've been caught on a seed before as well. And they also make your camera go fucky under certain angles. Yeah, we're talking about doing the river strat now in Officer. It's just because, like, you know, lazy, don't want to pull trash. We got one more pull left on this boss if we pull this trash. Got 12 minutes left of raid. Yeah, the river strat's really good, but, you know, it's not my call to make. I agree with you. Did they fix logs? I don't look at logs. Logs are for pussies and bitches. Logs are for lumberjack. I like that. Holy shit, I'm getting pumped. Skill diff alert.
You've got mail.
Well, Astoria, thank you for the sub. Delicious. Ulduar would be a good concept for a theme park. Or at least like a land inside a theme park. When I went to Disney in California, I was shocked at how painful most of the rides were to just be on. Does anyone know what I mean? Like, Star Wars Space Mountain was, like, painful to ride. What's that mountain ride called? The other one? The Matterhorn? That ride sucked. We liked the Pirates of the Caribbean ride, though. We rode on that, like, 3 times. Yeah, those old wooden coasters, stay away. Wooden coasters don't even give you... Oh, fuck. I need a res because I had a timer, sorry. Only one ride is worth it. I mean, like... I'm not going to say my piece on Disney.
You've got mail.
Sin, thanks for the prime. I went to Disney for someone else. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't my choice of holiday, and I was happy to do it. But yeah, for me, if I'm going to a theme park, I want more of a thrill than a spectacle. Because I love roller coasters. The kind of rides I like are roller coasters. I'm not a big fan of the rides where it's like you go up and it's like a single pole and you're like strapped to it and you're all sitting on it kind of like in a square, and then it goes all the way up and then it drops down. I don't like those. I don't like any ride where you're strapped in and then the ride starts like, you know, like throwing you around and shit. Yeah, I went to Cedar Point. I liked a lot of the rides at Cedar Point. But there was some rides that I was like, I'm not going on that.
Switch.
Cedar Point was cool, but it was really spooky going there. Oh, fuck, wrong button. I'm just eating shit. Let me focus on this fight. This mushroom shit is so annoying. And my PlayStation mix has stopped.
Run away.
Switch. Switch.
This is rough. This is not going well. I kill my own roots. There was a ride at Cedar Point that was... They have this ride also in a theme park in England, and the whole section of the park was literally copy-pasted, and because I had been there in England, and then it was the exact same thing in America, it freaked me out. Because it was like I was back in England, in my brain. Yeah, that's a common thing, but I wasn't aware of that. Because obviously I went home and Googled it, like, what the fuck was that? And I was like, I was there with Janie. I remember telling her, like, I've been on this ride before. And she was like, well, you've never been to this country before. I was like, yeah, but I've been on this ride before. Like, and this part of the park is in another place. The Snap Lasher is just chewing through the raid because no one is slowing it. The tank died. No! Not me, you bitch! Not me! Not me! Ah! I lived. The bitrate is the highest it can possibly be on Twitch. Take it up with Twitch. Take it up with Twitch and 2006 textures. What's the wipe count at? Who's counting? Not me. I'm not counting. So we're probably going to do one more pull of this boss and then the raid is over. So this is the last pull of the night. Let me see a kill. Let me see my dagger. Let me see 2 daggers. Otter Botter, thank you for the prime. Is it possible that she can drop 2 daggers? Only one hard mode item at a time? Okay. Good to know. I'm quite geared considering I don't have any 25-man hard mode gear.
4,
I would say.
3, 2, 1.
What am I stuck on? I got stuck on the foliage again. That's the thing. People can't be dying like 10 seconds into the pull. It's just not something that can be happening. Like that. Surely you know that ability's going out. How do you die to it?
Run away.
Switch. Switch. Switch.
Gotta get to that tree.
Switch.
Oh, I die here. Oh, nice. I got healed. Every time that ability goes out, a caster dies to it. Just shaking my damn head. These ads have been up for way too long, dude. Why is the boss getting healed? That's just the mechanic. Well, that was the raid. Ow. I got hit by that, really? That's the raid. Raid time is up. Damn, no luck. What's the difference between hard mode and normal mode? So there are these guys who are still alive, these elders over here. There's one there, there's one at the back of the room, and then there's one over there as well. They do certain things to augment Freya's abilities, and they just do annoying shit during the fight. But that's that. That was fun, and, you know, we'll be coming back here tomorrow for another stream. I will stream it, most likely, unless, you know, I suddenly just don't feel up to it. I kind of fuck with this maze. It's kind of kawaii. Okay. But yeah, that was fun. For assassination? No, for combat. But not really, because it had no hit. Yeah, that was fun. That fight is difficult for me because, you know, I lose... I'm wondering if playing combat would even be better for that fight. Just because I would have Blade Flurry, I would have a lot more... Yeah, I'm wondering if I should play combat for this fight. I might give that a try tomorrow. But even so, yeah, that was fun. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Thunders. You were pumping. Good work. Hey, Frost Prime. What is up, dude? Okay, so we'll be back same time tomorrow. 5 p.m. server time. So look at your clock and take away 4. That's when my raid starts tomorrow. And we're going to be picking up right here. We're going to get this hard mode Freya. We're going to give some hard mode Mimiron prog. Wrap back around to Thorim. Oh, and we've got Frosty as well to do. We've got the whole raid to do, basically, tomorrow. We'll probably have to... Unless we get some godlike pulls, we're probably going to settle and not do certain hard modes. But I'm going to be really annoyed if we don't do Thorim hard mode. Any chance I can let you in? I don't think we have an opening for a mage. Yeah, the Thorim chest is so broken. It is so good. And, like, yeah, it's just been annoying not to get to do these hard modes. Anyway, thanks so much for watching. You guys have been showering me with your... I'm drawing a blank. Generosity. And it has been very nice to receive it. Thanks for having my back. Yeah, so take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you again tomorrow. Goodbye.